Welcome in, Francis. Welcome in, Tiff. Welcome in, Radigan. Hey. Welcome in, Jeff. Okay. Hey, what's up, Rad Pizza? Hey. Welcome in, Linjo. Welcome in, Pixie. Welcome in, Suzanne. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Welcome in, Lauren. Hey. Hey. Welcome in, Aaron Oliver. Welcome in, Jay Adams. Welcome in, Jen Rum. Everybody's package from Sunday and yesterday, Monday, went out earlier. She waited in line to get them scanned in, so y'all should have tracking on all that stuff. Welcome in, Dukes Marie. Guys, there's something we got we got something super exciting. I think we're gonna announce it Sunday. I really just want to like blow just like release the news right now, but it's like it's so important that I don't know how I need to say it, you know? So I know, no, I'm really excited about it. All right, I'll give y'all hang on. All right, so uh we're gonna have the official announcement Sunday, but let's just say let's just say there's gonna be more pins like this. Okay, these are officially licensed. They're LE 300. Yeah, I know, right? No selling. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's I'm super happy. Dollar Start? No, man. I did Dollar Start for my for the special show. One of them went for $1. I was like, ooh, but that's okay. That's what we do. That's why we're doing the special show. Also, guys, unexpectedly, we have some new Paris pins tonight. Okay. I think I'm gonna run my $12 boards, and then we're just gonna skip straight to Paris because these are absolutely gorgeous. I think you guys are gonna like them. Welcome in, Il Hort. Welcome in, everybody. Me too. Me too. Yeah, they're probably amongst those. Tiff, definitely see some. Yeah, I love Paris pins too. We hope to go over there one day. Well, I mean, eventually we will. Hopefully, like one day soon. You know, I don't think this year. Maybe next year. That would be just like a dream come true. We'll see. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We've got a great show planned for you tonight. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers. You get free shipping. We have an awesome rewards club that you can see right here on the top of your screen. It's got so many coupons you can earn. Every purchase you make gets you closer and closer. Tons of coupons. If you become a VIP, which is Duck Yeti or above, you'll be invited to our VIP shows, which are a ton of fun. We'll do the first one probably like middle of next month, and then at least one more that season. I didn't, Tiff. Welcome in, Smudgy. Welcome in, everybody. So we had so much fun Sunday, and we did a bunch of special stuff. So we did not make it through all the new pins. I did side A, and then I only got through like a couple boards on side B. I was getting tired. It was like almost 2 a.m. So I was like, we'll just do part B this show. Welcome in L Smith. Welcome in Christine. So these are all fresh pins, like or they have a bunch of fresh pins in them. I know, right, Vic Pie? Like that's what I was saying. When Diz Swifty was like, she said she was falling asleep. I was like, I'm kind of fading fast myself. It's like I'll be fine and having a great time, and then all of a sudden I'm just dead tired. All right, here we go. We're gonna get these started. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Il Hort. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Jill Wack. Nice unlock there. That's gonna get you some good coupons. Get you a free dad joke. Dapper Dale. Love the Dappers. Really cute set. Coming your way. Rerun. Why did Jeannie go to therapy? He had too many bottled up feelings. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Pinocchio. Coming your way. Right? Pretty good one. Welcome in, Dave B. Welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you do. I like saying them. All right. Well, let's get our next one going. You guys can still choose from this one if you want. Got the little deer. Another adorable Pinocchio. We got these little tinks. Tink, tink, tinks. Welcome in, Bella Baby. Welcome in, Lisa. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. And if you guys ever want more than one off a board, feel free to let me know. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it running for you ASAP. Welcome in, Lauren. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Pinocchio. You got it. One Pinocchio coming up. Rerunning. Welcome in, Lori. Welcome in, Nick Brand. Guys, we went to Disney Springs with some friends yesterday. We had a good time. Rode those little boats. Thank you, Lisa P. Which one can I get for you? We rode the boat cars at Boathouse. Congratulations. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you a nice dad joke and some good coupons coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. It's fun, Rat Pizza. It's good for I don't know that I would need to do it again, but I mean, it was interesting. Thank you. Welcome in, Jen. Thank you, Cup K. Which one can I get for you? Top right corner. You got it. Welcome in, Lena Claire. Coming your way. Where you running? But yeah, it's cool. The boathouse was no, we didn't eat there. We ate at Art something. It was good too. Thank you, Stacy. Which one can I get for you? That boathouse has really good food though. If you guys ever go to Disney Springs, we had to have a reservation because it looks like it's pretty popular. Maybe Pluto. Yeah. But they had some coming your way. Rerun. Yeah, that's where we went. That's where we went yesterday. Welcome in, JJ. It was good, but I think I like Boathouse food better. They had these filet mignon sliders that were so tasty. Thank you, Ingazelle. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, really good. Welcome in, M Hilliard. Welcome in, everybody. That's your usual order. Yeah, it's tough to beat, and like I felt like they were cheap for a nice restaurant and steak. Okay, Tink on the right. You got it. Adorable. Coming your way. Rerunning. The new bourbon steak. I had to try that. I love steak. Like I try to eat steak as often as possible. I really didn't know. Like when we first moved down, we went to Disney Springs quite a bit. I didn't realize like there's a lot of cool stuff over there. Like maybe it's easy if you're just walking around. It's kind of easy to miss some of this stuff, but it's a very interesting area. It's so much more packed nowadays than when we first moved down. We moved down back in 2019. Like it's just always slammed there now. But that's okay. Bunch of cool stuff out there. All right. Welcome in, Kathleen. Running. Everglazed donuts. I haven't tried those. I'll check that out. That that Ghirardelli spot she loves. She loves that a lot. Wolfgang Pucks. I'll check that out. What son is this? This dude? I think he's from Star Wars. I'll rerun it just in case. Welcome in, Jen. Welcome in, Sonia. Anybody got a different favorite restaurant over in Disney Springs? We went to the Rainforest Cafe for our boy. I feel like that one's just. I mean, the food was just very basic.
No, we did the T Rex, and it was pretty decent. And we did a Rainforest Cafe, thinking it'd be good itself.
Is that what happened? When did we do the T Rex?
We've done it a couple of times.
Ah, okay. News to me. Morimoto. Ooh. Everlay's, Splitsville, Chef Arts. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Well, Chef Arts was solid. I don't really drink because of my migraines, but they had some really good looking drinks. Our friends got a little something look good. All right, here we go. T Rex for the kid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I must have like combined those together in my mind, but we have been to both. Yeah, it's just that those are good for kids. House of Blues. House of Blues is another good one. We had that. Man, we've been over there a lot now that I'm thinking about it. We went there maybe a month or two ago. That place is really good. And the live music. Ooh, brisket nachos. I don't remember what I had. I think I got a burger or something from them, but I just remember it being good. T Rex, Rainforest. Ah, okay. Interesting. Y'all know all the details. I'm just like, just put some beef in front of me, you know? Where's the beef? That's that's what I'm looking for. Enzo's? Only heard of it, never been there. That's interesting. All right, here's our next one. Steakhouse. Never been there. Bet that is good. Yeah, dude, the filet sliders. That's what my friends said they always got, and I got it. I mean, it's just three little baby filet mignons and a toasted delicious bun. Like hard to go wrong, right? Welcome in, Bali Bosa. All right, got about three more of these to go. I know, meat and carbs. There you go. What else is there? That's life right there. All right, we got the corn. No dragons. Hmm. Never had that. I had to To check that out. I mean, a lot of the food I've had at Epcot is really, really hit or miss. Like mostly miss. Welcome in, Zach Mack. Welcome in, Native Sugar. Morimoto's. I've heard that. I have heard that. I'll have to check that out. They went into some weird. They had a very weird. Let me rerun. Ice cream place, and Babe had to get out of there because she smelled the olive oil ice cream, and she's like, I'm about to puke. We gotta go." All their flavors were weird. It was like it'd be like chocolate with a frog aftertaste, or salted caramel, uh, tomato ice cream or something. Just like just throwing something crazy in there. Bourbon steak. I had to keep that in mind. The I had a steak at Be Our Guest, which was good. Like it's kind of hard to get in there, but I was surprised at the food. Chef's right idea. I know, right? Salty straw. Yeah, that's what it was. The salty straw. That's what it was. All right, here's our next one. I got to get over there and get that burger from Tiffin's. Buddy was telling me about that. Like, just never had it. Ooh, fish and chips, dude. Fish and chips are great. I don't know around the world at Epcot. Like, I don't know if I've ever had anything that was amazing. Like, I've tried at least 10 different things, and not the best. Not my favorite. Yak and Yeti. I've heard good things about that one. A deluxe burger. I always love a burger. I can always go for a burger. London and Epcot fish and chips are better. Oh, nice. That's kind of disappointing, huh? Go to London and it's no good. Oh, the boathouse, dude. I want to spend more time at Port Orleans. I love Port Orleans. It's really nice. Like a cleaner, kid friendly New Orleans. No salt anywhere. I don't like that. I like to taste my food. All right, we got Ray Hook, old Jiminy Cricket, some Donald Rumble, Justin, nice Justin Penn. We got a Marie first in line. That's a cool set. Coca Cola. If you guys want more than one, just tell me. We can run a pick two or pick three or whatever you need. Go. All right. We get these put up. All right. About to Wolfgang Pucks. I've heard that. I'll have to check that place out. Okay, guys, we're about to move straight to the Paris because I'm very excited about them. We got a bunch of new ones. I'm just gonna run them with the older ones. So look at these bad boys. Look at these. They're little gummies. They're absolutely adorable. So cute. So stinking cute. Got a little piglet, Figaro, Raja, some Pinocchio. Okay, here we go. and I'll just run them. It's like we got some new ones in our regular Paris boards. I'll run to. All right, I'm gonna stick this one down here. You guys can still choose out this one if you want. We got the little shark. He says they're pipe pals. Angel as a strawberry, just adorable. Nick Wild. The Olafs are Hong Kong pins. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys want more than one, just tell me. I'll run you a pick two or pick three. But yeah, Disney Springs was good. The weather was, I mean, it was hot like when we first got there, but it cooperated. Okay, let's get our next one going. Got Mickey and Minnie, Mickey with the balloon, some Duffy Bears, Stitch, seeing red, turning red. Welcome in, Tim Core. Welcome in, Patrina. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Galley. Welcome in, everybody. What does Olaf do when he gets bored? He chills. All right. Welcome in, Alyssa. Oh, got some cute ones here. The little Star Wars. Eeyore. Aw, that's absolutely adorable. Star Wars, Winnie the Pooh, Dalmatians, Jungle Book, Jungle Book. Another adorable Dalmatians, Mickey and Minnie. Ooh, love the colors on that. And a little Stitch. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing our Tuesday show. This is part two of our new pins from Sunday. All right, let's run our next one. Jack and Sally again, Winnie the Pooh, Monsters Inc. Uh, they're all the words they use on the French ones are in French, so it's going to look a little different, you know. Welcome in, man, Johnette. Oh yeah, I have to check that out. That's interesting. Welcome in, Tammy. All right, let's get our next one. We got Goofy, the pin, Captain Hook, a really cool Ratatouille, Woody. Got the little racers, Iago and Jafar. All right, here we go. All right, on to our next. Okay, we got the little cats in the pocket. Really, really cute. Some nice Hong Kong pins on this one. This one is mostly Hong Kong. Baymax's adorable set. Welcome in, Mini Soup Beans. All right, here we go. Move a little closer. Got about 4 or 5 more of these to go, and then we're gonna move on to our next set. All right, put this one down. You guys can still choose off that one if you want. Welcome in, CL Perry. Okay, we have the Eeyore, Tigger, adorable Marie. These are really nice. Flynn has their names on them. That guy, Ariel's guy, Robin Hood, Aladdin, Chip and Dale, Fox and the Hound. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Broadway lover. Welcome in, because I'm a lady, that's why. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get our next one going. All right, we got these awesome Hong Kong metal ones. Spinner, Rapunzel, Baymax is a wizard. We have the manga princesses. That's one of my favorite Hong Kong sets. They're just absolutely adorable. Really, really nice look on those. Welcome in, welcome in. Right? Yeah, that'd be cool. Welcome in, Travels. I love the artwork on those. All right, we got some more nice Hong Kong Winnie the Pooh. Got Rapunzel, Moana. We haven't had that Moana in a while. Ariel and her little emblem. Love you to death. Ah, I hear that. Okay, here we go. We have just one more Paris board to go. Then we're going to move on to our next set. Okay. Got Aristocats here. Eeyore, Robin Hood. Look at him on the TV. That's so cute. Stitch and Angel. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Aya. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Well, let's see about our lounge pen. Oh, hey. Right? Aren't they cool? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. On to our lounge fly. Yeah, Parrish just makes some amazing pins. They really do a good job. All right, on to our lounge floor. All right, here we go. Oh, sweet. We got a Superman pin on there. Thank you, Wildflower Pins. Which one can I get for you? Donald banner up top. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three. I'll get it running for you. Or more. More if you want more. Just makes it a little easier on you. And get them all in one go. You don't have to, because I'll run these puppies until we're done. All right. Here's our next one. We got Moana, Nightmare Before Christmas, Joy up top, Sally, Goofy at the very top, a little fairy here, Boogie Boogie. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Mindy Soup Beans. Which one can I get for you? You got it. One fairy coming your way. No worries. I get it. All right. You too. Always adjusting this table. This table's not acting right. All right. Here we go. We got Star Wars, some umbrellas, Radiator Springs, Winnie the Pooh, Star Tours Troopers. We've got Moana, not Moana, Mulan. Welcome in, BDL. Oh, I haven't seen this set in forever. All right, here we go. Thank you, L. Smith. And you want Pinocchio. You got it. Pirate Baby Skeleton, Pirate Baby Skeleton, Pirate Baby Skeleton. Congratulations. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you so many coupons. A whole bunch of coupons. All right, rerunning. Hey guys, these last couple tiers of the rewards club maxed them out with coupons. They would not let me add more. So you guys are getting all the coupons in here. All right, we've got Pumbaa. Welcome in, Crumbelina. Got some owls, some stitches, a little piglet there. We got Baloo, nice piece of cake. Tiana. All right, here we go. We have about 7 or so lounge fly boards to go, and then we'll move on. Probably do Hidden Mickey's next. Yeah, it's hidden, so it's okay. It's hidden. Sometime Babe will want to slip by us. Slip by, Babe. Get on there. Welcome in, Miss Ellie. All right, we got Mad Hatter, Sleeping Beauty. Welcome in, welcome in. Mulan. We got some Star Wars here. Aristocats. Ice cream. Couple mermaids. All right, here we go. Oh, that's just surfboard. Top right hand corner is cool. They should do more surfboard pins. It's a nice design. Sure. Thank you, Dukes Marie. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Tara K. Welcome in, Shelly. Eel. You got it. Coming your way. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Crumbelina. Which two can I get for you? Two mermaids at the bottom. You got it. Coming your way. Pick two. Rerunning. These will come with your others. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Pick one. Let's do a one. Let's do a single. Let's run us a single. Welcome in, Replete Marquise. You know, speaking of single, I don't even remember what it was like to be single. Me and Babe have been together for like a decade. I just don't like. I understand intellectually, I guess, but I can't even imagine that now. We're just like joined. I always think like we're together. We make one super strong skill set because we both have like certain things we're good at and other things we're just helplessly bad at. And luckily for us, those aren't all the same things. So you know, our strengths complement each other's weaknesses, and that's I think that's key to a good relationship. You know, or I mean, maybe that's human nature. Like, does anybody else have a partner that y'all are like vastly different? Like, I know, I mean, obviously you have something in common, or you wouldn't be together. But like, I'm hot, she's cold. You know, we had chicken at the Disney Springs place. She liked the chicken, hated the crust. I loved the crust, didn't care for the chicken. I don't know. It's like a opposites attract kind of thing. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But I mean, that freedom to just travel like you do is pretty cool too. You know, I do miss that. Welcome in, Barry. Before I met Babe, I mean, I was just loose and free. I just drive to Texas. But no, I mean, way better now. But I definitely get what you're saying. All right, here's our next one. Welcome in, Alyssa. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, no, they officially released. What was that? Yesterday? Was that yesterday? Man, that feels like a week ago. But yeah, they officially released yesterday. At some point, supposedly they'll release in the parks if people. But I mean, I would think they're so nice. I would think people are going to uh, gobble them up at least the first few days. Yeah, this weekend we're going to a trade event, so we're going to try. We'll try to trade for as many as we possibly can. And it's Figment's event, so we usually get a lot of smalls. from that event. So you guys are in good shape. All right, here we go. If you guys were part of the show last night, like I still got chills over pulling that Marie. That was epic. I think I want to capture that moment like that to be one of our clips because you can save certain clips, and that was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh yeah, sorry to see that. Like I wanted to do a show because they just got released, and I knew you guys would be excited and it'd be fun. And then, but it was so late when we got home, I wasn't gonna do it. I was just gonna do it today, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it quick. Yeah, it was just spur of the moment. I didn't even. I should have planned it better. I'm gonna think about planning stuff like that more in advance. Oh, you getting rigged up for a sleep study? How'd it go? You got sleep apnea? You, hey, you found my dirty secret, Nancy Eileen. No, it's not like that on purpose. I used AI to make that picture, and I just loved it so much. I was like, well, we'll just go with it. I mean, like, just look at the coloring. They're all authentic, all authentic. Paul Micros, we might have some. Just have to hang out and find out, won't you? All right, got a couple more of these to go. I'm gonna leave this one down. You guys can choose from it. And by the way, Babe hates what I've done with that. So that does. I got to get around. I want to get a nicer thing. Got to get it fixed up. All right. Ooh, look at that, Meg. Welcome in, Erica. All right, here we go. Yeah, I like using the AI to generate certain images because sometimes it can do a really good job, and sometimes it does a great job, and there's just one thing wrong with it, and it's like, well, it'll be good for this project. Super jealous of people that are artistic and can just make cool stuff like images or draw or paint. Like if you have that natural talent, kudos to you, and don't take it for granted because it's amazing. Like Babe's like that. Babe can paint like nails or like she can paint a room really good. She has some natural ability with painting. All right, here's our next one. I do not. Welcome in, Steph Stockdale. All right. Hey, good evening. Let me give a quick rerun. I know, right? It's okay. I think AI is going to be a great tool. I don't think you want to be completely dependent on it or not go behind it and check. But it's cool what it can do. Welcome in, Olive Pins. Okay, let's move on. Let's move it right along. Let's see what we want to do next. Maybe Hidden Mickey. Welcome in, Crystal. Welcome in, everybody. All right. On to Hidden Mickeys. Got the cherubs, the banners. The banners are pretty cool. I think that's one of the sets that are often faked. You guys don't have to worry about fakes here ever. But Hidden Mickeys out in the wild are heavily fake. Like they fake Hidden Mickeys all the time. So just be careful out there. Welcome in, Being Cherry. Welcome in, everybody. That's cute. I've seen people do that. That doesn't interest me, but I have seen Babe's made some cute images like that. I like I don't know, I like to type in some stuff and see what kind of wild, crazy, like fantasy images it can come up with. I did a cool tattoo. It gave me like a cool tattoo I want to get, but who knows when I'm gonna feel like sitting still for 8 hours. Okay, it's catching that glare. There we go. All right, we got the planes. We got the bears. We got country bear chaser. We've got the little castles. All right, here we go. And if you guys want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going. Oh, dude. Yeah, I only saw a brief picture Babe showed me of them, but I'm quite excited. Those purple ones, it's incredible. I'm excited to see them for sure. Ooh, man. I wonder if they does anybody know if they've no, I don't think they've been seen at the parks yet. Welcome in, Raven J. I feel like I would have seen way more about that. That I don't know. I gotta get a closer look at them. All right, here's our next one. Also, guys, Thursday. That's when tickets are going on sale for the A to Z event. Okay. Welcome in, Summer. Hey, A to Z event, guys. It is the biggest Disney event of the year. Disney does it. It's official. You can get AP and PP pins. They have exclusive RSPs. You want to get into this thing, okay? Now, everybody wants to get in, so it's going to be very difficult to get tickets. So get your cousins, your friends, your whole family on their phones trying to get tickets. I'm telling you, it's very difficult to get tickets. Uh, if you want to go and you don't have the money or whatever, we are looking for more people to sponsor. Okay, what does that mean? It means we will pay your ticket price and we get your RSPs. So you get to go, have fun, trade if you want to trade off the boards, hang out all day. We just want the RSPs and we'll pay for your ticket price. We did this a few years ago. I was like, so this dude will pay for us to get in, and he just wants to buy pins that we weren't gonna buy. I was like, okay, now we're on the other end of it, because we want the pins. Uh, so just keep that in mind. It's going to be sold on Disney's Disney's website. I'll try to get Babe to post more details in our Facebook group. But if anybody is interested in being sponsored, uh, message Babe Tiffany Trap Halford, and we'll see what we can do. And I mean, it's easy breezy the way we did it. The guy did the RSPs he wanted. We put it in. Then at the event, we went outside, handed him the pins. He checked everything, and then he gave us money for the RSPs and our tickets. So it's a win-win. What are the dates? It's early September, so I want to say September like fourth and fifth. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's so much fun, guys. You've definitely seen the pins from prior years. When they come out, they're like immediately gone. They're very, very desirable. But it's like last year was the After Dark. Then they had the Magic Happens the year prior to that. Oh yeah, everybody's gonna want these pins. No, Tiff, we're not gonna. It's gonna be. I wouldn't count on. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Yep, we've got almost everything. We've got like 10,000 pins we show in a show. Got these awesome letter pins, vintage hidden Mickey letter pin. All right, let's get our next one. The butterfly, Jasmine, a couple of shirts, little pig, happy, frustrated, lonely, angry, sad. Good, 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 good. All right, here we go. But yeah, we gotta. It's the tickets are releasing Thursday at 1 p.m. So it's gonna be tight. They look good. Welcome in, Pin Princess Marissa. All right, that's all for our hidden Mickeys there. Let me get our next set going. All right, got our big board of hidden Mickeys. Run a few of these real quick. All right, this little top section is going to start at 30. Magic Band, Orange Bird. Run through this board real quick. I think before I move on to the next set, I'll do our tiny boards. Hey, welcome in, Skills Dude. Doing good. How about you? All right, 150 on him, 100 on those. This little section's 80. If you guys want one of those, good. 60 each on these. And then, and if you want one of these, I didn't run, just tell me, I'll run it for you. Yeah, yeah, Summer. We got a few new ones. A few new ones. I wish we could get I love it when we can get like a bunch of small pins. Makes for a nice big little show. Oh, good. Time for the little tinies. All right. There's just a few sections of these. I'll run real quick. And again, if you guys want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Thank you, Summer T. Which one can I get for you? Bottom left, that's a little Donald. Welcome in, Backbench. Is that the one you're wanting, or would you like? Yep, you got it. Okay, coming your way. Welcome in, Billy Henry. Write this down real quick. Yeah. All right, rerunning. Uh, if we got any awesome people in here that have a good sense of humor, Rick and Morty, the new season just dropped, or at least the first episode. So good. If you've never seen Rick and Morty, stop everything you're doing and start watching it because it's hilarious. All right, here's our next section. Some more smalls. The golden ones are Tiny Kingdom. They're from the 50th year anniversary. Thank you, Summer. Which one can I get for you? Is that Chip or Dale? That one is Chip. I don't see. Yeah. Welcome in, Nikita Ninja. Is that the one you want? You got him. Welcome in On My Own. Coming your way, rerunning. Man, Babe was telling me. So somebody told Babe about this, and she was telling me. But apparently, at like Typhoon Lagoon or one of the water parks, they have like a after dark super fun thing. I don't know the exact details, but sound like a good time if anybody knows what I'm talking about. But I think we're gonna do that one of these days. Babe loves the water. All right, here's our next section. Water and Disney. It's just too good to pass up. We have an Aristocat, Dante, Pluto, the Nutcracker, a bird, Winnie the Pooh. Thank you, Summer. Which one can I get for you? Aristocat. You got it. Welcome in, Terry. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Cheshire Blonde. Welcome in, everybody. I love tiny pen. Like a tiny pen with a lot of detail is really cool to me. Tiny pen or a big pen. It's good stuff. Welcome in, Jessica. Okay. Yeah, he is. I got I've got some kind of the next board, if we do, if that's what these are, then yeah, I'll show you. Let me rerun this real quick. All right, rerun that little section. Seems to be very popular, the micro palm. Okay. Got our last board. Got these little guys. All right, here we go. Iago and Jafar come together. Welcome in, Brian Court. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah. Thank you, Tara K. Which one can I get for you? Nick, you got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, I know they need to make more Gary because everybody loves Gary, right? Thank you, Tara K. And you want the other Nick? You got it. Little fella. I just started watching Zootopia. I think I made it like halfway through the first one. An adorable movie. All right, rerunning. I also like how the size difference. Like I didn't until watching it, I didn't realize that Judy Hopps is like a third of the size of some of the other characters. Thank you so much for that raid. Really appreciate you. Y'all make sure to check out Sumo Sale. Thank you, Tara K. Which one can I get for you? Duck, yeah, there we go. Duck, yeah. Duck, yeah. Duck, yeah. Thank you so much. I'm going to do a dad joke in your honor. I really appreciate you. Y'all make sure to check them out. Any of the Zootopia, okay? Get you a nice RAM here. All right, rerunning. Why did Olaf go to school? To become brilliant. Nice unlock there, Tara K. That's going to get you some great coupons and it'll get you into our next VIP show. We appreciate you so much. Thank you, Summer. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, everybody. We are Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. One lamb coming your way. Rerunning. Uh, we are always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, free shipping on all our shows. You don't have to worry about that pesky shipping. We also have thousands and thousands of pins. We're going over some new pins tonight we didn't get to Sunday. Thank you, Tara. Which one can I get for you? Utopia. Yeah, let's get this bad boy coming your way. Rerunning. See if I got another dad joke. What do you call a lost Disney pin? A real hidden Mickey. Thank you, Tara K. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. Okay, we just got one more section here, and then we're going to move on. We have the $15 boards coming up very shortly. Thank you, Tara K. And you want the yak, right? Coming your way. Thank you. Rerunning. Just get them all. Well, get most of them in frame at once. That's a pretty fun looking little Jafar. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. You should be loaded up on coupons now. All right, so these two are WDI Haunted Mansion. I want to say they're D23, a D23 WDI Tiny Kingdom set, and he is Pink Alamode. He's one of the chasers. All right, putting these up. Let's get our next set going. All right. And guys, these boards do have new pins on them. You'll see new pins mixed in. We did not get a chance to run these Sunday. Our 10,500 follower show. We had so much fun. It was a great show. Just didn't get to everything. All right, here we go. All right, let's get it going. I keep a board. I'll run a board as many times as we need, as long as there's somebody getting a pin off of it. If not, we just move it right along. You guys don't have to stare at a bunch of pins you don't want for long. Nice. Welcome in, Joanne. What are they? Pink a la mode? All right, here we go. Here's our next one. All right, let me rerun. Well, now you guys are getting me. Now I feel like I got to get some. Hang on. I want some. Hang on. Let me tell Babe to hang on. I'll be right back. Run this. All right. No, I won't. I won't leave. Well, let me rerun it once more. I'm gonna run in there and tell her. Hang on. All right. Go. I can never keep track of that. They yeah, exactly. They sell out so fast. I can just never keep track of it. I feel like they release a new pin each day. You know? Oh, appreciate it. The Moana one sold out fast. That's interesting because I wouldn't. I mean, I know Moana's. I wouldn't think Moana would sell out immediately, but interesting. Welcome in, Finding Glory. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Jessica. Which one can I get for you? Appreciate it. Stitch Mickey. Yeah. There we go. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you. Welcome in, Kayla. Is that something you've seen us have? Thank you, Tara K. Which one can I get for you? Chip on the red board. Chip off the red board, huh? Oh yeah, these are great. Love this set. Coming your way, rerunning. Oh, nice. I'm doing great. How about you? Always a good day when we can be around pins, you know? Good. All right, let's get our next one going. All right. All right, we got a Kimberly, Typhoon Lagoon. We got the Vulture, Mickey, Donald, Mickey in the toy box, Festival of Holidays. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, got stuck there. Welcome in, Jess. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got Pain and Panic, Maleficent, the Maleficent Mickey ears, 90 years, Sentinel Liberty, Eyes and Ears. A lot of ear related pins on this one. BFFs, Mickey Mouse Adventures. All right, here we go. Thank you, Tara K. Which one can I get for you? Pluto Green Board Top Lab. Yeah, he's carrying out his little bones. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, sorry about that, Jam. I'll do that next. Anytime you guys want more than one, you just let me know. Yeah, good, good, good eye, Tiff. Pick two, pick two. Welcome in, Joro. Yeah, guys. Anything like if you ever know, like, hey, a palm pin's about to release in 10 minutes, like, see something, say something. You know. I appreciate it. I cannot keep track of all of them. Like I feel like since we've been talking, they've released another one. You know. Thank you, thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, by the text. That's smart. Let's do a dad joke for the raid. What did Elsa say when she stubbed her toe? Nothing. She just let it go. Mini square. Okay. Let's see. Mini square. And then Mickey, Donald, Goofy to the right of her. Mickey, Donald, Goofy. You got it. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. So, guys, we'll have this show and then one more show this week is the plan. That so that'll be your last chance next show to get anything that we have right this second before it goes to the trading event. We're going to Figment's trading event. That's usually the busiest one. So a lot of this stuff, especially on these smaller boards, will get traded away. But I expect a ton of trades. Uh, so Sunday show is going to be it's going to be good. We've and another thing is like we still have a lot of good pins from last trade event, so that makes even better trades because they're like, wait, you know, they don't always get to see the good stuff after you guys go through it. Welcome in Rowan's mom. Welcome in everybody. Thank you, Disney Dad for life. Which one can I get for you? Is that Hades at the bottom? The bottom left? If you mean that one, that's sadness from inside out. The red board. Okay. Yeah, that one right there. Welcome in, Dodger. That is a Hades. Is that the one you like? You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. There we go. Thank you. Hey. Yeah, Dodger. The the other night. So I was tired late Sunday, and I'm looking at the, and then you had I saw your label, and I was like, oh God, whose label did I put in there? And then I was like, these labels don't match. You know, I was like, this is too much. Thank you, Cats Forever. Which one can I get for you? I was like two different labels, two different states. I gotta make sure this is right. You know. Animal Kingdom Safari. Welcome in, Megan. Is that the one you're talking about? Welcome in, Sarah Bow. Welcome in, Taby. No, you're completely fine. I was just that's what I figured happened, or it was some weird glitch or something coming your way. Rerun it. You're fine. It is so weird that it does that. I've noticed that before. So like if you change your address mid sale, a lot of times it'll make a label with your old address for what you purchased up to that point, and then a new label with the new address, for what you got past that point, which is a really silly way of doing it. All right, here's our next one. Welcome in, Mike. We got little Cindy, Mickey, popsicles, food truck, piece of food truck. No, you're my hey, you're good. Not a problem with me, you know. All right. Here's our next one. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping on all of our pins. And let me tell you, shipping just went up, but not for you guys. Free means free. Okay. We're not like the USPS. We're not just going to keep raising rates on shipping indefinitely like they love to do. USPS, they'll be like, okay, here's the winter increase. And then summer rolls around, they're like, the winter increase is permanent. Now here's a summer increase. you know? All right, here's our next one. I used to get shipped like years and years ago. I could send somebody a package if it was just a light one for like less than $2 sometimes. Now it's like if you can send any package for less than $6, you're killing it. And this was not that long ago. I'm talking about like a 10-year time frame. All right. Let's get our next one. Right? Isn't it? If any of you guys, yeah, of course, man. If any of you guys do ship, even periodically, I highly recommend Pirate Ship. You can save some good money. It doesn't you don't have to like pay a monthly fee or anything like stamps.com, and you can just go on there and print a label real easily. And it's less than if you use the post office's website. Thank you, L. Smith. Goofing. You got him. Coming your way. Rerunning. Exactly, Big Pie. Yeah, I mean the service. I feel like the service gets worse over time. Like I can't tell you how many times they just refuse to scan our packages. Welcome in, Chris Tucker. All right, let's get our next one. I really anticipate Amazon buying out the post office before too long. Pirate ship, like pirates, arg pirates, pirate ship. It's really cute. It's it's like they make it pirate themed. You got it, no problem. But yeah, guys, you can really save on shipping. All right, here we go. What's up, Mackenzie? Welcome in. Thank you, Alyssa. Which one can I get for you? Not too much. Did y'all go to Pin Trade Nights? Can you get the Halloween tree? Yeah. This one's really cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Hey, now you got the opportunity to get fresh ones. These coupons go bad after a while. Gotta get you some fresh ones. Okay. Let's get our next one go. That's right. Yeah. You can't leave them just out and unused. They go bad. They're not fit for consumption after a while. Got to get you some fresh ones. All right, we got Dapper Chip. We've got Dopey. Did y'all go? Can't believe it red chatted you there. Yeah. Sure, L. Smith. Let's do it. Pick two. Pick two. So she got a ticket. I don't know. Maybe it thought you were trying to say something else. Thought you needed a vowel for that word you were trying to spell. Thank you, L. Smith. Which two can I get for you? Yeah, so we just went and picked up the pins and then left. We hung out in Disney Springs for a few hours. Both goofies on the right side. You got it. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerun. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get our next one going. This is a really nice looking pin. It's got an awesome shiny background. Oh yeah, dude. I was like, get me out of this house. Ugh. This electricity. It's a real pain. But I mean, once it's done, it's gonna be great. I mean, I was in there trying to sleep earlier and just drilling and banging and ugh. But I'll be worth it. That's what I keep telling myself. Welcome in, Ralph. Yeah, it's really it's really damaging my calm, but it's necessary. That's what. Oh, dude, yeah. A roof is just banging on the top. When they got to rewire your house, they got to move everything in your house. Anything up against the wall has to be moved, and then wall's got to be chopped into. It's a whole thing. Welcome in, Hall Cry. Yeah, it's so fun. All right, we got these awesome sums. We've got some vinyl mations. So I think another week to 2 weeks. All right. Welcome in, Razor. Yeah, I mean, so this seems like a good company, right? When they came in our house and they saw some stuff, they dropped other projects to focus on this because they said it's a fire hazard, which I know that. That's why I've been trying to get it fixed. So they're doing it, they're trying to bang it out ASAP. Thank you, Nancy Eileen. Which one can I get for you? I mean, we got like we don't just have one dude here every now and then. We've got like 7 guys in our house during the day. Pizza vinylmation. You got it. Wish I could get me a pizza vinylmation right about now. Coming your way, rerunning. Or a pizza vinylmation. I don't know. There was a joke in there somewhere. I don't, Big Pie. We've been trying to get it fixed since we moved in. It's so hard to find reliable somebody to do work on your house. That's not just going to take your money and run. Thank you, man, Johnette. Which one can I get for you? Rainbow Mickey. This guy here. Welcome into Mave Exchange. Welcome in, everybody. You got it. I love those colors on him. Rerunning. Welcome in, Jasmine. I mean, guys, like our house. So our house is at least from the 1940s. They're uh they're thinking it could be much older. Babe wants to look it up and find out. You got it, man, Johnette. There's more where that came from. So like some of our wiring in the house before we're getting this done is called knob and tube, which is like 40 years outdated or something. We had a guy come and do some work in our attic, and he actually kept a piece of it as like to show other people this is what houses were wired in the before time. So our home's like a museum of of stuff that needs to be replaced. All right, here's our next one. Well, once we do this, we should be. It's going to be a major upgrade to our house. It'll bring our house into this century. Thank you, Nancy Eileen. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Lucy. Just shy bottom left. I love this set. I think they're so adorable. Coming your way. Rerunning. So when our friends wanted to go to Disney Springs yesterday, I was like, absolutely, please, please give me Disney or give me death. You know, like get me out of this house. Yeah, well, well, the problem is like we keep we keep breaking up appliances, so we just had to just get them periodically. Yeah, exactly. Like plug it in, hope hope it works. You know. All right, here's the Vinylmation board. Look at all these Vinylmations. I know what you guys are thinking. You're there, sitting at home or work, and you're like, but where are the Vinylmations? I mean, it's just like I dropped a cutting board on our stove and cracked it. So then we had to get another stove, you know. Then then our fridge has been leaking the whole time. So we caught a good sale on Memorial Day for a fridge, you know. Like believe me, I bought more appliances than any man should in 3 lifetimes. Okay, I'm so done with buying appliances, especially stoves. Yeah, no, the yeah, you're good. I'll reshow them and give it another run. Yeah, the only thing the electricity has like fried, I want to say is my Ninja Foodie Grill, which I love, but fortunately Ninja just sent me a different one, which I really appreciated. Thank you so much for sharing. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, Big Pie. I mean, it was actually to get the fridge. It was actually just a coincidence. We were just going up there to look, uh, and they had a screaming deal. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Where's my magnifier glass? There it is. Like, so we got two. Wait, Jiminy. He's from that set that the Cheshire somebody just got was in. They're an adorable set. Grumpy Vinylmation at the bottom. This one, right? Sneezy. Rerunning. Coming your way. You got it. Thank you, Summer. Which one can I get for you? Mr. Cricket. You got it. Coming your way. All good. All right, I get it. His face was scrunched up like Grumpy anyway, trying to sneeze. Welcome in, Evil Queen Carrie. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Faith Con. Thank you, Nancy Eileen. Which one can I get for you? Aladdin Vinylmation. That's what I'm talking about. Good looking fella. Rerunning. He just can't wait to be king. All right. Let's get our next one going. We have 3 more of these to go. Then we're going to move on to the next set. Got Cheshire, Stitch, Mickey and Pluto, Epcot, Olaf, the Haunted Mansion dude, the Gargoyle, Jiminy Cricket. Nice castle pin. Alice in Wonderland at the bottom and on the left. Look at that. Okay. Well, let's get our next one going. All right, we've got Baloo, Jack Skellington, some Star Wars, Nightmare Before Christmas, Pumpkinhead, Adventureland, Jasmine by herself, Happiness is with the balloons, cute Winnie the Pooh best friends at the bottom. There we go. Okay. Getting our next one going. That's a good point. There's a lot of Pooh and Piglet pins together. That's a good point. Welcome in, welcome in. I feel like on certain pins or characters, they just get like stuck on a certain like a certain pose, or you get a bunch of similar looking pins. I get that. Welcome in, Rootin' Tootin' Pins. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Pinocchio? Let's do it. One Pinocchio coming your way, rerunning. Welcome in, Holly Bias. Welcome in, Odelay Odelay. All right. All right, we got the Cocoa banners. We got the little pirate, Stitch, Red Flower, Stormtrooper up there. We got the hat, Summer of Champions. All right, here we go. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Flower? Yeah, you got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Man, guys, somebody that's in the show quite a bit at the last event came up and we met in person. And they're like, I just love the sound of that magnifying glass. The crink, 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 I'm glad you guys like it. Thank you, Aaron Oliver. Which one can I get for you? Minnie having a little drink? Where do you see that one at? Next to Mickey Star. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. You got it. Coming your way. Free running. Welcome in, Heather Dan. All right. I'm glad. Glad you guys like it. If it ever goes out, I got to try to find the same one because it's part of the show now. Thank you, Aaron Oliver. Which one can I get for you? Stitch, Double Fist, and Macaroons. Let's do it. I could go for a couple macaroons myself. Coming your way. Rerunning. Just one more of these to go, and then we're going to move right along on to the next set. We'll be going to the welcome in Figaro's Treasures. We'll be going to the Georgia event Oh man, next week? Wow. Makes it feel real when it's just right around the corner like that. Welcome in, Jinzer. Call me Jinzer. Now that event is on a Saturday, I believe. So we'll have to drive back Sunday, and I think we'll do the show on Monday. I don't know. We might leave that night, so we might be home late Saturday. All right, let me rerun this. Still don't know that we'll do the show Sunday. Be a lot on Babe, but maybe we're talking about not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Welcome in, Sarah. All right, well, let's get our next set going. Hey, I'll rerun it real quick. All right, it's running if you want that one. All right, on to our next one. Hey, Chloe. Yeah, you okay? You okay in there? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. You want to get on camera? Huh? You want to say hey to the folks? Yeah. You want to say hey to them? You guys want to meet Chloe? I don't think y'all met Chloe. Hey, say hey, Chloe. Tell them hey. Give them a fuss. Come here. There you go. Say hey. Say hey to him, Chloe. Come on. Say hey to him. Yeah, give him a hey. Yeah, nuzzle the phone. There you go. That's Chloe, guys. She's one of the new. She was another foster that now lives in the bed with Babe. You want to come up here? Oh, you want to come up here? Oh, nope. That's too much. Okay, that's okay. Welcome in, Brittany. Yeah, she's incredibly sweet, but like she's been abused, or I mean maybe not abused, but she's had like two or three homes, and they just like kick her out. So she's very like emotionally scarred from that. So she'll be like sweet and loving 1 second, and then she'll see one of the other cats that messes with her, and she'll flip out and like start attacking. But I mean, she's just like a very sweet cat. She sleeps in the bed with Babe every night. So she's in here living her best life with me right now. All right, here's our next set of boards. Which actually, that's probably the best the cats cooperated to be on camera. Oh, Chloe, you chasing your tail, baby? Welcome in, Laura. Welcome in, Ruthie. All right, let's get our next one going. Set this one down. Welcome in, 71 pins. All right, we've got Woody, Mickey with the flag, Blast, Hit the Trail, Baymax, Moana there, Jafar, cast member, nice cruise line pin. I love the artwork and the colors on a lot of the cruise line pins. Like they really have a nice look to them. I feel like they're underappreciated too. I know what they should do. They should be like, all right, on the Disney Wish on Tuesday, a new pin's dropping. You know, then those pins would be popular. You know, could you imagine that? Like if you have to be on the cruise boat, a certain cruise boat is releasing like a certain pin. They should do that. Like somebody email Walt. Somebody let Walt know about that. It's their next million dollar idea right there. All right, we got the Crown. We got Mickey and Donald, Chernenbog, little Pluto, Jack Skellington, Ursula Mirrorverse here, a couple of princesses. All right, here we go. And you guys can still choose off this bottom board if you want. Anytime you want more than one, or say you want one off the top, one off the bottom, you can just say pick two or pick three or how many ever you're wanting, and I'll get it ran for you. All right. Welcome in, Ash Mac. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got Mickey and Minnie, the whole gang there. Animal Kingdom Lodge, Stitches, Pin Celebration, Mickey and Minnie, Star Wars, Joy, The Skate. All right, here we go. All right, let me give this a rerun real quick. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we got the car. We've got Maleficent. These Birthstone minis. Tinkerbell. Goofy. Babe, Babe used to see this pin a lot when she was doing the whatnot sales years ago. She calls that the bazooka pin because it looks like he's holding like a cannon or something. Welcome in Pascal's Pin Shop. Got the Tink here. Winnie the Pooh Birthstones, BFFs. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Aaron. Thank you, Ralph. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Lindsay. Welcome in, everybody. It's right, Old Key West next to Darth Vader. Yeah, coming your way. Where you running? Welcome in, that's so Christina. When we were on that boat car yesterday, which is a hilarious thing to say, I don't know if that's the hotel we passed by, but if it was, it looked really nice. Thank you. Our friends were saying they stayed there before, and it's awesome. Maybe it's Saratoga Springs, or maybe the Riviera. I don't know. It's one of those. All right, let's get our next one going. I actually do have Gus Gus. Yeah, I got Gus Gus. Yeah, one sec. Getting close. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Gus Gus. I'll run him in case you want to get him. I can also put him in the bot now if somebody needs. Oh, the headbands. Well, dang. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. I don't think we have those right now, but we are going to a trade event Saturday, so we'll get some new stuff. Try to get those if possible. I don't know if I ran this one or not, but here we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, we've got Goofy and Pluto, Wolverine. Man, speaking of Wolverine, the second season of X-Men is about to drop. I think July 1st it drops, and it's really good. Highly recommend it if you guys are into that kind of stuff. You know, if you got good taste, if you're into cool stuff like that. Welcome in Disney. Welcome in everybody. All right, here we go. Thank you, Ralph. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in Gentho. 50th top right. You got it. These are really nice looking. I love the colors they use on the 50th celebration. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in Monarch Vintage Co. I mean, look at the back, even. The back's nice, too. Yep. We got it all here. Got like somewhere between 10,000 and a million pins. I had to count them to make sure, but that won't be tonight. What did I say? 8,000? I meant 10,000. Mickey Firefighter pin on the bottom. On the bottom board? Yeah, that is. That's a cute pin. All right, we got Bell Mirrorverse, a rabbit, little baby Hercules, Epcot Flower and Garden, surfboard, Nightmare Before Christmas, flip flops. Got the dog Vinylmation, Tramp Kite, or not Tramp Kite, Stitch Kite. All right, here we go. Thank you, Aaron. And you wanted that one, right? The one we looked at? Coming your way. Yeah, you got it. Rerunning. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Laura. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Sonia. Goofy Apple. Yeah, that's an adorable pin. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Mini Soup Beans. Which one can I get for you? Mirrorverse. Yeah, these are cool. Coming your way. She's got a staff of some sort. Oh, it's a flower staff. That's cool. Okay. Let's get our next one going. All right, we got Chip and Dale, Bell in the dress. You can still get it. You're fine. Look, I'll just set it right here. You can just bid on this one. I'll get it for you. You're not. Nobody's missing pins. Not on my watch. Okay. Friends, Wine, and Good Time. We've got the car there. Mufasa. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up? Dirty Shoes for Horses. Good meeting you guys the other day. Thank you, Bubblegum Resale. And you wanted the Moana, right? Yeah. Coming your way, rerunning. Now, if you want a different pin, you can pick a different pin, but just figured that's the one you wanted. You're very welcome. Possibly. We've got so many pins, it's difficult to know what we do or we don't have, but we got a lot of princess pins. All right, I'm gonna leave this one down. Okay, we got Duffy Bear, Donald in the Train, Popsicle, Easter Mickey, Minnie with the Present, Nightmare Before Christmas heart. It's such a cool one. They also made a Belle Beauty and the Beast heart. I think there's a couple more. You've got Spirit, got the Pirate Mickey that says "Dead where dead men tell no tales." Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me give this a rerun. Hey, welcome in, Vicene. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we got Steamboat Willie, the basics, Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a cool one. The Bee, Goofy, Pirate Queen, Mickey's Birthday. Really cool Mickey, top left hand corner. Donald. Seeing a lot of new pins on these bad boys. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, yeah, you'll probably see some of that. All right, well, let's get our next one going. We've got the Pew Pew. Welcome in, Just the One. Yoda, Figment, a couple of Figments. Mini Mirrorverse, Mistress of Evil. Got the Carpet. Rapunzel there. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in, everybody. Grad Night 2000 at the bottom. Here we go. Have about four more of these to go. Then we're going to move on to the next set. Welcome in, Michael. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Minnie Soup Beans. Which one can I get for you? Reverse Minnie. You got her. Really cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Nice. Dude, enchiladas sounds so good. Thank you, Jen Rum. Which one can I get for you? The only complaint I have with enchiladas is like when they get soggy. I don't like that, but man, so good. Rapunzel in the frame. You got it. Really nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. I had a public sub just a minute ago. Like a fried chicken big sub. It's good. It's going good. Going good. All right. Let's get our next one. All right. We got the Joker, Mickey, Goofy, Minnie in France, Star Wars. Yeah. I did like a quick show with we managed to get a few yesterday. A quick show last night with some of them. I'm in love with them. They're really cool. I didn't know they were going to be shimmery. Hang on, I think I had one of the empty bags around here. Yeah, here we go. Aren't they? I'll show them to you guys. I got one of the empty bags. I'll show you guys here in just a sec. These are the new wishables that just released, guys. Aren't they cool? They're really awesome in person. Thank you, Jen Rum. Which one can I get for you? Olaf chilling on the beach. Yeah. This is such a fun pen. Like the colors are really nice. And it's pin on pin. Coming your way. Where are you running? Oh, nice. I'm sure y'all will get it. Sure y'all can make it happen. Thank you, Maisie Blue. Which one can I get for you? Zero Joker. Coming your way. Those are so cool. Card set. I need just a second. I'll give this one a rerun. Okay. On to our next one. All right, we just got two more, and then we're going to move on to the next set. Got the Dumbo Succulent, Mexico Duffy on the right hand side, Black Cauldron, Hocus Pocus, Zero. Got some Mickey's, Planet Hollywood, Sorcerer Mickey at the very bottom. All right, here we go. All right. Let's get our next one going. I'm going to leave this one down. You guys can still choose out this one if you want. All right, got Big Hero 6, Stitch, Chip and Dale, Donald and Daisy, another 50th. Pluto, Jack Skellington, Man of Your Screams, Emperor's New Groove, Pluto Ornament. All right. Chip and Dale at the bottom with some popcorn. Here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Right? Oh, all right. We got the cruise line, Fox and the Hound, Food and Wine, another cruise line, Patriotic Mickey. That's a really cool one. We got Epcot with Figment, Jack Skellington, honorary Mickey Mouse Club member. Buckle up at the bottom. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and we'll get it going. All right, on to our next set. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Well, this first page looks good, or this first, yeah, first board, full of new stuff. We have an adorable Rapunzel, really pretty pin there. Flynn, Muppets, the Mickey medal, Peter Pan up top. Got this awesome wreath. Welcome in, Crispy. Welcome in, everybody. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell again. Disney Times. Oh, the laugh floor. We love the laugh floor. That's always so much fun to go to. And I like how it's AC. Here we go. Right? Yeah, those are really cool. Welcome in, Julie. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Laura. Which one can I get for you? Goofy 55th. Disneyland. Let's see. Yep. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Hey, Sarah, did you see the Haunted Mansion Dueling Pistols big box set I got? Thank you. I think Matt might have saw it. Thank you. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Just want to make sure y'all saw it. All right, we got the flip flops, MGM Studio Water Tower, Silent Night, Jedi Knight. This one's so cool. It's Maleficent Constellation, and I know for sure there's an Evil Queen one because we had that one at some point. No, you're fine. I wasn't. I wasn't like, hey, you should buy this. I just want to make sure I at least showed it to you guys. But look, I get it. No, dude, I get it. We're doing. We're right in the middle of a whole home rewire, so totally get it. Honestly, I don't know what to do like with a kid nowadays as far as a vehicle because it's not you can't just go and get some safe, old car for 5 grand anymore. And you put them in a new car, well, they're gonna beat that thing crazy and cost you a fortune. It's going. I mean, they're doing a great job and they're getting it done fast. It's just every room is getting destroyed. They have to move everything in a room and cut into the wall. And there's like 7 guys here each day. It's it's a pain, but I mean it's necessary. Like I'm not if all my fun stuff and pins burn down, I'll be very upset. But yeah, it'll be once it's done. I think once it's done, I told Babe we're taking a couple days somewhere. I don't care where. I need like a couple days at Disney or something, anything. Thank you, Aaron Oliver. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Art Day. Art Day coming your way. Rerunning. I would like to. I don't. I don't know if we'll be able to because we're going to Georgia next Saturday. But yeah, I mean, if you and Babe can get together on some dates, you know. Welcome in, Kelly Mama. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, yeah, looking forward to it. Goofy next to Shell. Yeah, he goofed it. He goofed it up. All right, let's give it a rerun. You got it. All right. Getting our next one going. We got about five more of these, then we're moving to the books. All right, we got Valentine's Day. Welcome in, Monarch. Walt Disney. I love this one. This one has so much awesome detail. We got Minnie. Welcome in, Kel Ray. Welcome in, everybody. Pluto Cruise Line. An intimidating evil queen. Mickey getting rained on. Mickey with the balloons. Muppets down here at the bottom. Welcome in, Dolphin Lover. Here we go. All right, let me give this a quick rerun. Mm, okay. Excuse me. I'm choking on my drink. All right, we've got Animal Kingdom Lodge. Valentine's Day. Mickey on the drums. Welcome in, Celeste. Pandora. Tigger. Wet paint. I think that's such a cute pin. Tigger playing soccer. Shere Khan. Shah Khan. Jafar Mirrorverse. Welcome in, M. Hilliard. Guardians of the Galaxy in the center there. Yeah, sure. Pick two. Pick two. Welcome in, Dave B. Thank you, Alyssa. Which two can I get for you? Halloween Seek. Dalmatians. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, there she is. Very good. Coming your way. I really love the colors on this one. Pick one, rerunning. I love when they make the metal a different color, like the rose gold or gold. It's a great idea. Welcome in, Lucy. All right. Got the little Pegasus build up in 2003 with some villains. Riviera, Declaration of Independence. Tigger, he glows in the dark. Date night, Australia. Mickey and Donald there. Walt Disney World, fortune cookie. Well, that Mickey space one in the bottom left is awesome. Welcome in, Grace. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Miss Spielberg. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Kimberly said. Mickey Christmas with a dangle. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Good dangly pin. It's a nice element to a pin. All right. Let's get our next. Mickey and Minnie. Happy Thanksgiving. Aw, little stitch in the sand. Turkey Hunt. Robo Stitch. Tinkerbell in a Keyhole. Little Donald. MGM Studios. Ambitious. Tinkertude. Welcome in, Blake. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Black Belt. Okay. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Doug. Let's do it. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. Oh, wow. Look at that one. I'm obsessed with the colors on that pin. That's really nice. Oh, I haven't seen that pin in forever. Mickey and Minnie. Hats required. California Screaming. Ooh, we got us another Fab Five. So cool. Never seen those together. Not so scary. Cinderella. Let's board Texas Longhorns, where everyone's dying to meet you. Come on. This is a hot board. Oh, yeah, look at this one. Chippendale with the little see through ghost. So good. Oh, this guy's cool too. The moon glows in the dark. He's being a werewolf. This is a good looking board. Right? I think I didn't even noticed the Wreck-It Ralph pin. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Chippendale Ghost. Adorable. Super cute. Coming your way. Rerunning. There's something about when they put a ghost in a pin and it's translucent, that drives me nuts. I love that. Might start a collection of just that. Thank you, Mini Soup Beans. Which one can I get for you? Mirrorverse Mally. Let's do it. So it's pretty wicked, pretty cool. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you, Nikita Ninja. Which one can I get for you? Mickey and Minnie Balloon. Absolutely adorable. Such a cute pin. Coming your way. Thank you. Rerun it. I like when they make them like that too. When they make them all cute. It's like I don't know what the art style is called, but like Hong Kong does a lot of pins like that. I like them. Thank you, Alyssa. Which one can I get for you? California Screaming. Let's do it. Coming your way. Rerun. Looks like he's having a good time on it. I'm ready to ride another roller coaster. I want to ride something crazy. I need a I need a good thrill. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? The Fab Five. Very good. Coming your way. You guys may have knew this, but every time I saw the five, I never realized it was going to be like a Fab Five, like a set like that. I don't know what I thought it was, but never looked into it that much. Frozen Ever After? I don't think so. Let's get these put up. All right, we only showed this book very briefly late Sunday, like 2 a.m. So this this book's got tons of new pins in it. All right, we got the Hocus Pocus. We got some Spider Man, Tokyo Disney with Chippendale. Scare is in the air. We might. We got Mickey. Happy Hanukkah. Los Angeles. Let's get us a little closer here. All right, here we go. If you guys want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Jack and Sally with Oogie. Jack and Sally with Oogie. I guess I'm not seeing it. Where do you see that one at? Oh yeah, this one, the big one. Duh, coming your way. Rerunning. That's a big pin for me to be missing. Who hid that pin from me? Speak up, and the punishment won't be that severe. Okay. Thank you, Tara K. Which one can I get for you? All right, Poison Apple. Very good. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Shanta. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Flip us around here. Look at this cheer one. It's fun. All right, got Winnie the Pooh right here. Autopia, Figment, Sophia the First. We got Adele, Mickey and Minnie, Frozen, Pin Trading, Dapper Dan's, Happy Halloween from Haunted Mansion. A nice Ariel at the bottom. Here we go. All right. Let's get our next one going. Okay, we got a Goofy. We got Chernenbog with extendable wings. Information Center. Mini. All American Pen Festival. Stitch. Mickey's Trade Parade. Baymax and Duffy up top. Love that castle set. That's a D23 set. Remy. Oh, man, look at that one. It's a sweet looking pen. We've got Snow White. Sorcerer Mickey Red Center. A lot of new stuff in this book here. Remember? Yeah. Super cute. He's the little nutcracker. You got it. I'll rerun just in case. I just saw I just saw a pin on another board and I was like, sweet, a brave little toaster pin. But it's actually not. It's toilet paper from Toy Story 5, apparently. Did not know that was a pin. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Ooh, nice unlock there. That's going to get you some good coupons and a free dad joke. Why did Prince Charming get the job at Foot Locker? Because he was great at finding the right fit. Mickey with Ghosts coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Kimberly. Which one can I get for you? Oh yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about Ghost. I was thinking about Ghost. One Remy coming your way. Close your mouth, Remy. Come on. Show some respect. Thank you. Rerunning. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. We've got Angel, Goofy in the Coffin, 2010, Buzz Lightyear Mirrorverse, Pin Trade Knights, Mini, really cool American one, Dining Voyage, Tinkerbell, Queen of Hearts 13. Really cool St. Patrick's Day pin here. I really like a lot of the St. Patrick's Day pins, especially when they have like coins or the rainbow. They do a great job with those. Thank you, Kimberly Sad. Which one can I get for you? The Brave Brothers. Very good. Nice looking pin. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Super Soap Weekend pin's pretty cool. In the top left hand corner. Sure. That's never a problem. One churning by coming right up. All right. I'll rerun. Oh, hey, no worries. Anytime you need a pin from the previous board, just tell me or just say rerun or we'll get it. Thank you, Mini Soup Beans. Okay, mirror verse. Very good. Duck yeah. Duck yeah. Congratulations. That's going to get you so many awesome coupons and get you invited to our next VIP show. We appreciate you so much. And I'll give us a rerun. Yeah, guys, if like, say you come in right at the end and you don't get a pin you want, tell me. I'm happy to rerun. Like, or a lot of these, I'll just pull it to the current board and run it. But my philosophy is if there's no bid, nobody wants a pin. I'm trying to move it, trying to get some other pins in front of us ASAP. But I'm never trying to skip over somebody wanting a pin. So here's our next one. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I was like, oh sweet, a brave little toaster pin. Oh no, he's not. He must be a calculator or something. G-Force, Hook, Pinocchio, Smarty Pants. No, I really did think he was brave little toaster. Looking at him, yeah, and then I thought he was toilet paper. Oh, is he toilet paper? He's unidentified right now, guys. Oh, okay, we got confirmation that he is toilet paper. Here we go. No, well, there's like a little screen down here, so all right. Let's flip us around. We got the Cindy right here, Maleficent. My first Mickey pin. Judy Hopps. Miss again? No problem. Rerun. There we go. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Donald and Daisy Christmas. Yeah, they look real sweet here. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you, Ralph. Which one can I get for you? Old Key West at the bottom. You got it. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you some good coupons and a free dad joke. That's a really nice pin. Look at that sun. Coming your way. Rerun. Why was Elsa so good at customer service? She never froze under pressure. Welcome in, Elizabeth. Ah, interesting. Appreciate that, Nancy Eileen. I'm gonna have to see that movie. That movie looks great. Toy Story 5, like with the tablet, they're fighting the tablet and stuff. I'm gonna have to watch that. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Chernenbog. Yeah, this is a nice one. Love a good Chernenbog. Coming your way. Rerunning. I feel like I don't know why Chernenbog's not more popular because to me he's probably the coolest looking villain there is. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in, Brianna. All right, let's get our next. Right? I thought so. Welcome in, Petey. All right, we got this Donald, Steamboat Willie, Rapunzel, Donald again, Anger, Cindy, Mickey. Really cool Lion King pin up top. Stitch. What else we got? Earth Day with Bambi and them. All American Pin Festival. Happy Halloween from Haunted Mansion. Oh, that Tigger's adorable. Tigger towards the bottom left. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Halloween Haunted Mansion. Very nice. Coming your way. Always love a good Haunted Mansion. Hey, welcome in, Sam. All right, here's our next one. We got the Mickey's main attraction. Those were very cool. Atlantis, Mickey with the big flag, 50th. Avatar Animal, the K, Minnie, Maleficent, Tinkerbell, Sword in the Stone. Love the Mickey's main attractions. Those were a monthly set from a few years back. Welcome in, Jess. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Sword in the Stone. Big nice spin right here. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, there we go. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's get our next. Hey, welcome in, Disney Boy. Haunted Mansion, Animal Kingdom, Miss Piggy, another awesome Mickey's main attraction. Expedition Everest, Muppets, Judy Hopps, some little villains. Welcome in, Raph Silva. Happy Mother's Day. Indiana Jones, really cool Indiana Jones pin. Happily Ever After. All right, here we go. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Haunted Mansion. Nice. Very nice. Love that purple there. Coming your way. Rerun. All right. Merry Christmas with the Dwarves. The Huntsman. Pluto. Mardi Gras with Donald. Castaway K. A really nice pop century there. Donald. Dumbo. A Family Pin Gathering. Figment. No. We got Mickey Space Mountain. Pandora. Here we go. All right, I'll give this a rerun. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Wreck Girl. Duck yeah, duck yeah. Congratulations on that unlock. That's going to get you some awesome coupons and will also get you invited to our next VIP show. We appreciate you so much. Mally Dragon coming your way. Rerun it. Oh, rerun it. Hey, my wife can do that. Turn into a dragon. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, we got a Tinkerbell, Stitch, Pin Trading, Scuttle, Cast Crossing, Hollywood Studios 20th anniversary, Swiss Family Robinson, Happy Holidays, Mickey and Minnie up top, Pluto, Core, Snow White there, Little Stitch, Gaston, Davy Crockett. All right, here we go. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Fall. Yeah, they're little scarecrows. Absolutely adorable. Coming your way. Rerun. All right. We got Miss Piggy, Jasmine, Captain Barbosa. This really cool one. Incredibles. Ten Lords of Leaping. Upside Down. Aurora at the Castle. Genie. Mulan. Jungle Book. All right, here we go. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Mickey and Minnie Christmas. Let's do it. Really pretty. Lovely outfits. A lot of detail on that. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, that's a really cool pin. Very shiny. A lot of detail. Very villainous. Great looking pin. I'll give her a rerun. Give her another spin. Okay. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, here is our next one. We got little Alice, Cindy, Mickey skating. An adorable Halloween. They're in the jar of candy there. Rex, very merry. Paris. Ooh, nice Peter Pan there. Aliwani, Mickey and Minnie, not so scary. What we got in here? Something. Like the outside better. Mary Poppins, Haunted Mansion, Meet the Robinsons. Dang, you don't see many Meet the Robinsons pin. Cool California Screaming pin at the very bottom as well. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Chip and Dale on the right. Absolutely adorable. Oh, and it spins. Okay. Adorable. Coming your way. Rerunning. That might be the cutest pin somebody's got tonight. They're in a candy bowl. Love a cute fun pin. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Donald Snowman. Another nice one. Love the shininess on this one. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Allie Burr. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Okay. That's an interesting little pin there. Oh, All Star Sports. Sweet. Never seen those before. Black Cauldron. Judy Hopps Puzzle. Jungle Book. Welcome in, Dawn. Mickey playing soccer. The Innovator. Disneyland. Fantasmic. Scar. We got the piece of gold. Really big, nice, grand opening Shanghai pin here. Welcome in, Pineapple Princess. Welcome in, Mad Ken. Welcome in, Jen. Let me give this one a rerun. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. You don't have to worry about if your pin's real here. They're all real. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got the Maleficent piece there. Abraham Lincoln, Snow White, Trader Elves. Yeah, guys, don't let them get your nose like that. Don't let them try to force you into trading. That's not right. That's not how it's supposed to go. Stitch Halloween. Ooh, Tinkerbell. Love the colors of that one and the London one. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's such a proud boy. That one's fun. Tinkerbell, not Tinkerbell. Alice in Wonderland. All right, here we go. All right, let's catch us a rerun. Just pretend it's Saturday morning, and here's a rerun. Welcome in, Shelly. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get our next one. Star Wars cluster. I was gonna say Tinkerbell, but I don't. I think that's a guy. Winnie the Pooh. Pin trading in the USA. Wow, that's a cool pin. If that pin makes it to the trading event, I'm certain it'll trade. Being this close to 4th of July. All right, we got Donald, Sally, the contemporary, Bay's favorite. Pins drive me crazy. Independence Day. Halloween. Let's see. Okay, that's cool. I was seeing a bunch of these pins. Got the Muppets. Or no, no, no. Not Muppets. Toad's Wild Ride up top. The Goofy pins say. Where do you see it at, Tara K? Oh, okay. Not going green, just not going green is Goofy. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Ooh, Stitch surfing at the bottom. That's a cool one. Pin trade in USA. That's what I'm talking about. Lovely pin. Coming your way. Rerun. Ooh, limited edition 500. That's what we like to hear. Possibly. Welcome in, Pop and Spins. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, look at him. He surfs it. Makes it even better. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pumpkin Jack. Yeah. I like that pumpkin. It's very spooky. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. Let's get our next. All right. We got a nice turkey here. Look at that turkey running. Magic Kingdom. The Y. Snow White. Wally Nutcracker. I got the heel. Really interesting Mulan there. Chippendale. Pixar Fest. Pluto. Pumpkin Pal. Blue Bayou. Got the snake. Museum of Antiquities. We got a Figment. Pigless Pork Chop Karate Studio. Here we go. It's a couple of stormtroopers playing the Toy Story ride. 30 Years of Nightmare. There's a lot of good pins on this one. Gotta stop looking at them and run it. I don't think they're on the boards yet, but we traded for some turkey set a couple of events ago. Can't wait for you guys to see those. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? I know, right? Isn't it cool? Thanksgiving. You got it. Coming your way. Oh, guys, make sure you check out Sarah. She's good people. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Ambulances? Is everybody okay? I'm seeing multiple ambulances. Is everybody okay? Do you guys need me to poorly perform CPR on anybody? Does anybody need pin compressions? Everybody good? Okay. Do we have a pin emergency? Now let me do a dad joke in honor of the great Sarah. The the great and powerful Sarah. Why was Goofy staring at the orange juice? Because it said concentrate. All right. Let's get our next one. Run again? Yeah. Let's do it. Like that one? Let's do another one. What's Mickey's favorite type of pasta? Minestrone. You too. Always good seeing you, Sarah. Appreciate that raid. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Toy Story Stormtroopers. Say that 5 times fast. Toy Story Stormtroopers. Yeah, there we go. Coming your way. So cute. Rerun it. Isn't it? Thank you, Nikita Ninja. Which one can I get for you? It sold previously, but we also had another one that was it was Yoda. Man, what was it? Yoda on Small World. Hilarious. Okay. Sorcerer Mickey, let's do it. Let's find us a sorcerer. That's also a Mickey. Here we go. Spring Ride. This is a good one. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't find it because I'm not a hat guy. I don't wear hats, so I'm not looking for a hat. But we found it. We tracked it down. My head's just too big, so not good at finding a good hat. All right, rerunning or running our next one. Welcome in, everybody. We are Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We've got tons and tons of awesome pins, as you're seeing, and they just keep coming. They're all authentic. We got Phineas and Ferb, which is unheard of. We got a lot of good stuff. All authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, free shipping here. You let me worry about that pesky shipping. And we just got thousands and thousands of pins. We get thousands of new pins each week, and we just like to have a good time in here. Food rocks the land. We got Happy Easter, Transportation, Chicken Little, Mickey and Minnie. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Layer Miller. I have in my personal collection. I have at least one of the duckbill platypus. I might have two, but Babe, our first trip, she made me. I'll rerun this one. Our first trip, she met to Disney. She made me this awesome Phineas and Ferb scarf. I had to find it and show you guys in a future show. It's just gorgeous. So I had to get a couple pins to remember. Think about that. Welcome in, Joe Wack. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Right, Joe Keelia? Like I see some pins, I'm like, that was a Disney movie? Like the Brave Little Toaster. I've seen a couple of pins for that, and I'm like, I thought that was a dream I had. I was like, that was a real movie? You know? Me and Babe were talking about an old one earlier, Homeward Bound. Like that was a sad movie. I love that movie. Phineas and Ferb, you got it. It's a nice one. Coming your way, rerunning. All right, I had to run and I wanted to grab it real quick. Look at this, guys. Babe made this for me. So Phineas and it's the duckbill platypus. See, look at this thing. Isn't this gorgeous? It was amazing wearing this thing at the parks. Yeah, isn't that cool? Babe made this, didn't she? It's so special to me. I keep it on top of our mini fridge. I'll rerun this one real quick. I keep it on top of our mini fridge just so I know where it's at all times. Right? She used to really be into crocheting. Hey, good evening. Hey, towels are needed though. Everybody needs towels. Welcome in, Jaron M. Welcome in, Holly. All right, we got Dr. Facilier, the lady from Wish, Shere Khan, the Reef, Tower of Terror, Wine and Dine, Happy Easter, adorable with Tinkerbell there. Want to trade? Yeah, I don't have. I'm not good with. I'm not good with stuff like that. But she is. She used to make like earmuffs and stuff for when she was working at a call center. Welcome in, Monsi. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, everybody. Tower of Terror. Let's do it. Good looking pen coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Brinsky. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? There we go. Big nice pen right here. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. Well, let's get on the next one. Welcome in, Marissa. Okay, cool. We got Ratatouille. The guys. Gus. Mickey with the glasses. Nurse's Day. Kingdom Hearts. Check this out. Goofy Locker. These are hard to find. I want to say it's an old cast member set. Kermit. All right, I'm going to run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Harrison. Welcome in, the tank. Welcome in, Kate Conwell. All right. Let me fix this time, and I'm going to get our next one going. Hey. Um, I would think less than 30 days. Like, they're making them right now. But yeah, I'm pumped about them. I'm very pumped. Nice Disneyland pin there. A bunch of princesses. That pin. Pluto on the cannon. Yeah, guys, I got a set of fantasy cat D's coming up. Those are our next fantasy pins. Cat D's, and they should be shiny. Good. I'm glad. I'm excited. I'm pumped about them. There we go. And once they come in, I want to get another batch going. Welcome in, Haley. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? There you go. It's a good idea. Welcome in, B Glow. Welcome in, Stephanie. Mickey Tower Terra, bottom right. Very good. Coming your way. Where you running? Yeah, Babe traded somebody for some fantasy D's at a couple of events back. All right. Well, let's get our next one going. All right, we got the Thunderbolts, the Rabbit, Maleficent, Italy, Merida with the Bears, Queen of Hearts, Cruella, River Country, Pin Trade Night Owl, Dale, Rabbit. Yep, sure do. We'll see some of those. All right, running this one. All right, let me give us a rerun here. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Bell. Christmas on the right. Yeah. Beautiful coloring on this one. Really good looking pin. Coming your way, rerunning. Welcome in, Barbara Chris. Hey, welcome in, Cowboys Mom. All right, let's get our next one. Pinocchio. We've got an Alaska Stitch Hawaii pin event. Well, I'm jealous of that. When was that? How do I get to go to an Hawaii pin event? Sounds like a dream. All right, got another Stitch. Got this little lady. Generation. Really nice Tinkerbell crown there. Super shiny. All right, here we go. Got the flower, double flower right there. That's a fun set. I want to say it has Daisy with a daisy as a background. Welcome in, Lizard. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Balloons. Very nice. Pirate Baby Skeleton. Pirate Baby Skeleton. Pirate Baby Skeleton. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you so many coupons. Rerunning. All right. Let's get our next. We've got an Ursula. Welcome in, Mark Kahn. I got the castle. Disney Auction Stitch. Nurse's Day. Magic Kingdom Stitch, Body Language, Goofy, a clock, Mickey there, Chip and Dale. Is that? Oh, Jelly Beans. They're in Jelly Beans. Casey at the bat, Fantastic Four, Hocus Pocus, Little Stitch, Want to Trade, Horace Horse Collar. All right, here we go. All right, let's give us a rerun. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Stacy. Chip and Dale. Absolutely adorable. They're eating jelly beans. Coming your way. Rerunning. Chip and Dale has some really cute pins. All right. Well, let's get our next. Oh, nice. I like them too. They're adorable. I really liked them in Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Got Ursula there. Marie. Some oysters. Got the big pin trading day pin. Stitch. Here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Rerunning. All right. Let's see here. We got a Hulk ice cream, Goofy, Tokyo Monsters Inc., another Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts was an amazing game. I played the original so much. It was really cool. It was ahead of its time. All right, here we go. Oh, really? That's news to me. Rerunning. That'd be cool. They lost me after the. I don't know. Like I became like a teenager when the second one came out. And I didn't get into it. Then they had a third one. I didn't like that one, but that first one was a masterpiece. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we got the heel, Gaston, Figment, Marie, Mickey shaking that man's hand, Jessica Rabbit, pin trade night. We have Disneyland, Hades, company store pins. All right, here we go. All right, giving it a rerun. Hey, welcome in, Angel. All right, let's get our next one going. All right. I don't think I ran this other song. All right, we got the Dapper Guys, Emperor's New Groove, Nightmare Before Christmas. Or not Nightmare Before Christmas. Not So Scary. Evil Queen, Quasimodo, Jack and Sally, Hook there, the little fairy, couple fairies. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Core Marie. Look at that. Sweet, sweet core. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell in the present. All right, here we go. Good. Glad to hear it. All right, rerunning. Welcome in, Traveling Pinko. Welcome in, Beast. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we've got Cruella, Figaro, some Christmas ones, The Door Knocker. Man, I tell you what, you can put up a do not disturb, but that day you're checking out, they are knocking on your door at like 7 a.m. Anybody else experience that? Like they're trying to get you out of there when it comes down to it, that last day. All right, we got Ratatouille, Dumbo, Oswald. It was at the Contemporary. I don't know. I've heard other people say they've had it happen. Welcome in, Pins a Pal. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Let's do a dad joke in their honor. What's the genie's favorite genre? Wishful thinking. All right, let's get our next one. Appreciate you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, you thinking you're going to check out at 11 and they start banging on your room at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. It's like, what are we doing? Trying to sleep. Hey, you too. Appreciate you. Piglet's Big Movie. Got the Stitch, the Visionary, Big Oogie Boogie. Really nice haunted mansion. Love the colors on that one. All right, here we go. All right, let's give us a rerun here. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We've got so many awesome pins. Everything we have is authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and no shipping, free shipping. All right, let's get our next. Welcome in, Brian Court. All right, we've got the adorable Winnie the Pooh, Beauty and the Beast, Window, Baloo, 2012, Lion King record, Kim Possible Vinylmation, Old Hag, Cinderella's Royal Table. Welcome in, Rudy. Gotcha. Babe was so happy to trade for that. She loved it. Phineas and Ferb again. Monsters Inc. They're hiding. Nice figment. I like all that purple. All right, running it. Welcome in, Danielle. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'll give us a rerun here. All right. We have Cars, Aurora, the Happily Ever After set they did. That was a great idea. Oswald Duffy. Duffy has Oswald. A couple of horses here. Haunted Holidays. Big Christmas one. Baymax. Rapunzel. Fairy Tale Moments and a Parade at the bottom. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's give us a rerun here. Maybe. I don't know. On to our next one. All right. We've got Disney Auctions, Tinkerbell, Chef Mickey's, Mother's Day, Filler Magic, Welcome in Radigan, Fairy Tale Moments, South Dakota, a couple of horses, Tinkerbell with some pots, Belle Pink Alamo, really pretty pin with the gang, Happy Halloween with the nephews. Interesting. Tinkerbell, too. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's give us a rerun here. I'm not. Oh, okay. It does. It does say burrito. Yeah, burrito. All right. Let's get our next. Welcome in, Native Sugar. Best Friends, Marie, Rapunzel, Snake Monster from Monsters Inc., Quasimodo up top. I like this one. It's a mask. It's really cool. Belle, uh, Roger Rabbit, Ursula. Welcome in, Jen. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Lord Varner. All right, giving it a rerun here. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. So me and Babe were talking. Hope y'all enjoyed the 10,500 follower celebration show, which was last Sunday. We had a great time. We're gonna plan to do one of those when we hit 15K followers and then 20. So we'll have more of those coming up. All right, we got the Mickey, another sock monster. Yeah. Tarzan core, little adored there. Maleficent, Eagle Queen. Got some firefighters and a nice Star Wars. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Nicole Jack. All right, rerunning. Why did the evil queen buy an iPhone? So she could keep checking the mirror app. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we got the GoPen Pro. Mickey. Wait. Yeah, okay. I just saw that pin. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I must be allergic to awesome pins. That's all I can think of. All right, we got the snake. We got the shield. Meg. Princess and the Frog. Doctor's Day. Robin Hood on the left there. Oh, Chippendale with the little bird. About the size of that little bird. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Huey, Dewey, Louie, Halloween. Okay, I just noticed there's two of them. So did you want? Was this the one you wanted? Top. Okay, cool. Adorable. Coming your way. There we go. Rerunning. I mean, Huey, Dewey, Louie are already cute. You throw some costumes on that bad boy, and you got yourself a nice looking pen. Yeah, I've never seen it. I am gonna have to watch it because the outfits alone are just adorable. I used to love Ducktales though. Ducktales is amazing. That's way before your time, Angel. That was back in when we had black and white TV and stuff. Way before your time. All right, here we go. Yeah, you kids didn't grow up. Y'all didn't grow up right watching Ducktales on cable. You're watching SpongeBob or I don't even know. Welcome in, Razor. All right, let's get our next one going. Oh, we run it real quick. No, we're good. We're good. All right, we got the Cindy, Dr. Facilier, Big Mexico Epcot. This is a WDI. Little Hiawatha. Some little cute guys here. The GoPen Pro Aurora. Hey, what's up, good girl, Steph? How we doing? Right, running this one. Welcome in, Bibbity Bobbity Booyah. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? That's right. I've been waiting for you the whole time. Oh, I'm glad, Joe Keelia. Yeah, of course. You get whatever you want. I'll grab it. This one, right? You got it. Okay, rerunning. This one was on a $70 board, and you just paid 80. So your next pin you want, tell me, and I'll run it for $10 less, or you can get a cheap pin for free or something. Just want to be fair to you. All right, we got these little guys. Yeah, thank you. Typhoon Lagoon. Mickey needing some coffee. Got the birds. Castaway K. Hannah Montana. We got a Ursula opening day. Stitch 626. Maleficent Dragon. Pegasus Record. Here we go. Right? Dude, I love Halloween. Halloween's awesome. Babe's a big Halloween fan herself. It's going to be here before we know it, though. We went to Cracker Barrel to eat, and of course, you know they got Babe traps all over there with all the decorations and stuff, and they had like Black Cat Halloween stuff. I'm like, Halloween already? It's June, you know. All right, let's go to the next one. Right? Yeah, I love Halloween stuff. Anybody been to Cracker Barrel since they redid it? It's crazy. Like it's crazy the change. I'm so used to Cracker Barrel being exactly the same as it was when I was a kid. Such a drastic change. Babe absolutely hates it. Little Splash Mountain there, Stitch Pirate. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's completely different. Like I don't know if all of them updated, but our local one sure did. It's way different. It's like it looks like a modern farmhouse more. Like they changed the stuff on the walls. I don't know. I mean, I could kind of care less, as long as they got good food. But Babe didn't care for it. She don't like no abrupt change like that. All right, let's get our next one. Welcome in Ingazel. Ooh, that's a nice Beauty and the Beast. Ariel, Robin Hood. Welcome in Bargains Rock. Welcome in everybody. Oswald, Pirates of the Caribbean. E-ticket. Got the States. Hey, Maleficent. Some Stitches. Another Splash Mountain with Splash Action. Beast. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. And we're going to move on. So after this, I'm going to scan through the Grail binder real quick, and then I'll probably do a speed run on these books. There's two other books I didn't do, so I'll just speed run through those. But you guys haven't seen those tonight. What's this up? Okay, I have to change up the lighting for this part. Welcome in Morning Report. All right, guys, these are our biggest and nicest pins. If you see one you want, just tell me. I'll run it for you. They're all prices marked. Welcome in, Neat Lemon. We're just going to go through these pretty quickly. America's Got Talent. You need to be thinking about how America has pins. You need to get your head right. No, but y'all been doing good. How's Mona doing? All right, if you guys see one you want, that's right. America's Got Pins. If you guys see one you want, just tell me. I'll run it for you. I can also put any of these in the buy it now, and you can split them payments up. That's what a lot of people do with Grails. A to Z, Keyblade, Jessica Rabbit, Cruella, big monorail pin, Mickey's a Gleendale. Ooh, Nana pins. Hmm. I don't. I mean, there's probably throughout all of our pins, there's probably two or three Nanas, but nothing that comes to mind. Unfortunately, because she's a good girl. She makes a good pin. All right, you guys see one you want? Just tell me. Run it for you. Plug them in rootin' tootin' pins. Sorcerer Mickey's. Big Princess. Aurora at the Castle. Chicken Little. New Hampshire. A lot of this will trade away this weekend. We do a bunch of trades out of our Grail binder here. Doc on Doctor's Day. Welcome in, Christina. Flubber. That's only one. That's one of two Flubber pins I've ever seen. And the other Flubber pin I've seen, I've only seen that one like 4 or 5 times ever. I used to love watching Flubber. All right, if anybody wants one of those, tell me. I'm gonna set you guys down for just a second. All right, guys. So now what we're about to do is very similar to that. It's a speed run. Welcome in, pins over plans. I'm going to keep it running and scan through these books. The first two are books that I did not do. I did them Sunday, but definitely not today. But I'm just going to scan over it like this. If you see one you want, all you got to do is bid. Go straight. Um, yeah, that's fine, Joe Wack. I'm just gonna quickly go through them all like this. So when we see it, just remind me. But yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Just gonna scan through these. These are not the first two are not the books I did earlier. Then I'll do the ones we just did. Uh if for some reason you missed the run, just tell me. So the first two, this book and the book right after it, are not. They're different. They're books I haven't ran since Sunday. But then I'll just do the other four real quick too. If you guys see one you want, just give it a good swipe. Welcome in, Nick Brand. I know it's a really cool set. Um, I'm surprised none of them have sold yet. You know, but I'm I'm okay with holding my horses. First on Sunday. Oh no, I get it. I mean, even I got tired Sunday. 2 o'clock was approaching. I'm like, like maybe I should just get some rest. Tuckered out. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All mad here. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, BG. Chippendale. And were they on this board or a previous board? I know I saw the cruise line one. This one? Cool. You got it. Coming your way. Okay. I'm gonna rerun. Oh wait. Sorry. 60. We'll see. Yeah, okay, now I see. Now I got it. Coming your way. All right. Let me put this up and rerun. Welcome in, Jeff. All right. I'm just gonna keep it running, guys. If you see one you want, just bid and you'll get it. Welcome in, Melissa. Welcome in, Celeste. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Hocus Pocus. You got it. Love a good Hocus Pocus. That's one of Bay's favorites too. All right, rerunning this, putting this up. One sec. Welcome in, Cynthia. Welcome in, everybody. Keep it running. If for some reason you miss a pin or need a rerun, just tell me, guys. Just doing a speed run through these books here. Dark Acceptance. G4. Welcome in. Welcome in. About to move on to the next page. Here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Captain Hook. Oh, him? No, I believe it's like a film strip. Look. Isn't it? Isn't it fun? Ooh, look at that one. Oh, okay. I think I've seen what you're talking about. I think I've seen those before. All right, guys. If you see one you want, all you gotta do is bid. It's a running. All right. About to move on to the next one. Welcome in, Jen. Welcome in, everybody. And this next book is a different one from the ones I did earlier as well. Let me sit y'all down. Welcome in, Pixie Girl Treasures. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Here we go. Here's our next one. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Cardi Marie. Very cute. Very good. Coming your way. All right. Let me put this up and we'll rerun it while I do so. All right. Welcome in, Adam. Welcome in, everybody. If you see one you want, guys, just bid and you'll get it. Get whichever one you want. I'm going to keep it running. Keep the pin car running. Want to keep it. Oh, man. Chippendale flowers. They grew them at Chippendale. Ticket and tag. Yeah. Last page. Yeah, here we go. Okay. All right. Running. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Here we go. Now we're good. Look at the little gumdrops. Very cute. Thank you. Coming your way. Okay. Rerunning this one. Let me put this up. Yeah, thank you. You got it. I got the yearbook. Welcome in, M. Bell. Welcome in, everybody. It's running, guys. If you see one you want, all you got to do is swipe. It's adorable. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Marie. Yeah. Such a little cutie. All right. Coming your way. I'm going to rerun and put this up. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? So this one or the other one? Cool. You got it. This is a fun pen. Hey, Goofy's churning bog. Coming your way. All right, let me rerun this and put this up. Okay. You see one you want, guys? All you gotta do is swipe, and it'll be coming your way. Got a trade, he says. Thumbs up. All right, here we go. That's an Adore. I don't know exactly which series he's from, but I know he's an Adore. Churnenbach Inkwell, Phantom Manor Paris Fan. Thank you, L. Smith. Okay, Pinocchio. Love that outline on him. Really cool pen. Coming your way. Rerun. Let me put this. Maybe. I don't know what he's from. Welcome in, Faith Con. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Cherry Tree Lane pens. Phantom Manor, nice. Want to go see that in person one of these days. Really awesome pen. Rerunning while I put this up. All right. Oh yeah, this one's sweet. Let me get it running. Absolutely love these. Scrooge. I believe they're Hong Kong, maybe Tokyo. Ooh, nice Aurora there. Guys, if you see one you want, you can just bid and you'll get it. Keep it running. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Go in front of those. Yeah. Love those little cards. Coming your way. Gonna put this one up. One sec. Lakers Mickey. It's like they're trading. Oh yeah, I love that one. Had to get that one with the magnifying glass. Oh, All right, that's the end of that book. Let me get our next one. All right, next book. Same thing with these. I'm going to keep them running. If you see one you want, just bid and you'll get it. Spider Man here. Fortune cookie? Yeah. Really cool. Isn't it? It's a really cool set. It's not a pin you'll see often. We've only had a handful of them, and they're really cool. All right. Welcome in, K Coy. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to keep it running. If you see one you want, just swipe and you'll get it. Welcome in, Princess. It's a really nice one. On a match. If for some reason you miss a pin, you guys can just bid on the next page. I'll get it for you, or give me to go back. It's a little statue. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. Which one can I get for you? On a match. Yeah. This one here. Such a nice pin. Love the colors on that. Like, ah, beautiful blue. Coming your way. All right, I'm gonna rerun this. Put this up. It does, right? All right. Yeah. All right, just showed that one. Welcome in, Spooky Cats. Welcome in, Random Italian. G Force. Okay. Y'all are getting some good stuff tonight. Welcome in, Hosey John. Oh, Josie John. Thank you, L. Smith. And you want Ariel? This one or the other one? Cool. Nice. Really awesome set there. Okay, coming your way. Gonna rerun and get this put up. Lily pad pin? Yeah, I'll see what we can see this weekend. We're going to a trade event, so be exposed to a bunch of pins. Welcome in, Bella baby. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Outer Banks. The Chippendale one. Let's see. Good. How are you? Where do you see chipping down on this board, or was it the previous board? Good. Keep it running. Okay, the last page. I don't see Chippendale. It was you set the last page. So it was on this page. Is that correct? Let's keep it running. Welcome in, Met Diana. Welcome in, everybody. I'll just look on this one real quick. Okay, I don't see any Chipperdales. I'm not seeing any on those two. Oh, okay. I see. I see now. It was this page was sticking out. Okay. Yep. Wasn't expecting all that. These are really cool. I think they're 10. They're limited release. They're such an awesome blue. All right. Welcome in, Erica. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we can't keep score. The pins always beat me. Thank you, Miss Spielberger. And that's the one you wanted? Chippendale. 10 out of 10. All right. Rerunning. You got it. Rad Pizza, you coming to the trade event this weekend? Guys, Figment's having a good trade. He'll have a nice trade event Saturday. We'll be going there. Get y'all a bunch of cool stuff, a bunch of new stuff. All right, here we go. No. That's every day in my show, Miss Spielberger. You're perfectly fine. I appreciate you. Uh just on some of these, just bear with me and it can take me it can take me a minute, but we'll find it. One tramp coming your way. Rerunning. All right, let me put this up. All right, let's see here. No, and I can't, you know, you guys want a pin, you buy a pin, and you'll get that pin. Now, it may take me a while to hunt that sucker down, but that's part of it. All right. That's about to be the end of this book here. Thank you, Aaron Oliver. Which one can I get for you? Space Mountain, nice. That's my favorite one in this set. So cool. And look at his ears. Really cool pin. All right, let me put this up. I'm gonna rerun. Love Space Mountain too. If you guys have never ridden Space Mountain during the holiday parties, they like it's different. I can't remember if they keep the lights on or if it's a different track, but it's like got special stuff. Highly recommend. Oh, nice. Yeah, I loved it. It was my dad's favorite ride. All right, let me get our next one going. You ever get in the front, like the very front, where you can't? I feel like it's extra intense when you're in the front and you can't see anything. Like when you're behind somebody, you can kind of see them, move or go or freak out, and you're like, okay, I know what's about to happen, but right, that's good stuff. All right, if you guys see one you want, just bid. I'm gonna keep it running. Yeah, I'm so I haven't got a chance to ride Guardians. I want to so bad. I've heard it's amazing. Love a good roller coaster. All right. Welcome in Haley Ever After. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Oh, Banjo. Pascal, you got him. Coming your way. You rerun and put this up. Welcome in, Nancy Isabel. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Laura. Guys, if you see one you want, you can just bid. If you want more than one, tell me. I'll run it. I can run a pick two or pick three. Get it going. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Winnie the Pooh? This one? Left side. So this one, right? More left. Even more left. Let's do it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Dang. Three pins, three tries. I get it. I got two of them wrong. Wow. Coming your way, rerunning. That's a gift, guys. You can't teach that. That's my God given talent. Okay. Right. All right. Let's rerun. All right. I'm trying. I don't know. It's just like if you want a dog pin and there's more than one dog pin on there, somehow I'm gonna get the wrong one several times, you know? It's like sometimes you'd think I'd get lucky, but it's okay. It's all part of the show. It's not on purpose, but it is part of the show. Welcome in, Pin Lover. Welcome in, everybody. All right, about to go to the right. It's all part of the experience. All right. If you guys would have seen me back 2, 3 years ago when Babe was doing whatnot, I didn't have a clue. Like this pin, I'd be like Mickey and Minnie dancing. That's how I describe it. None of the names and stuff. Oh, thank you for the raid. Y'all make sure to check them out. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's do a dad joke in their honor. Let's see what we got. Let me get a good one. Why did Donald go to art class? To learn how to draw attention. Yeah, show me them pigs. Get them pigs in here. Here, little piggy. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're doing a little speed run through our books right now. Everything's all authentic. We got some good stuff in here. We just got thousands and thousands of pins at all time for you. Welcome in, Mega Rapidash. If you see something you want, all you gotta do is swipe. I'm gonna keep it running. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Goofy Locker, nice. These are really, really cool. They're cast exclusive. LE 3000. All right. Gonna rerun and put this up. Right? I'm telling you, it can be hard to like gauge the size over the phone. Let me get our next one going. A screenshot of that pin, the locker? Of course, man. Oh, we'll do close. We'll do I know. That's an open and shut case, guys. Thank you. All right. Welcome into Biddy Bree. So I'm gonna keep it running, guys. You see one you want, all you gotta do is bid. Yeah, Mega Rapid Dash. I got both of those. We got it all right here, right now. Welcome in, Anne Marie. Welcome in, Christopher. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Lady of the Tramp. There we go. Yeah, they're trying to sell you a nice DVC. Coming your way. I'm gonna rerun and get this put up. Little Mermaid. Yeah, she's fig. Only only briefly, only briefly saw the new ones, but I am very excited. Welcome in, Donna Grabbin. Welcome in, everybody. We got Merida, a rabbit, really cool Cruella, River Country. Yeah, sure. Thank you, L. Smith. Nice. That's a good one. Nice Merida with the little bears. All right, rerunning. Let me put this up. Welcome in, Suzanne. Dutchy Softy. Let's see. Yeah, ooh, he's a cute one. Welcome in, guys. If you see a pin you want, all you gotta do is swipe and you can get it. Thank you, Donna Grabbin. That's the one you want? Love those colors. Thank you. You got it. All right. Gonna rerun while I put this up. Okay. All I think I showed. Yeah, I showed that. That's a really cute one. Flower, flower, double flower action. Welcome in, welcome in. See one you want, guys? Just bid, and you'll get it. What's that bell? Her? No, that's Ursula. Yep. You're Vanessa. Yeah, Mickey shaking that dude's hand. Well, that's a cute one. The parades. Got the company store. Thank you, Donna Grabbin. Going for the figment. Welcome in, Gold Lioness. Parades. Adorable. Very cute. Coming your way. All right. Rerunning. Gonna put this up. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Little Core Marine. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, we get a bunch of new pins. All right. Get our next one going. Ratatouille. Welcome in, Viking. We got to see one you want. Just bid, and it'll be coming your way. Welcome in, Milty. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Lady in the Tramp. It's such a nice pin. Love the colors on that. Coming your way. Rerunning. Uh, we have hundreds of Pluto pins, okay? Possibly thousands. All right. Let's move right along. If you guys see one you want, just give it a swipe, and it's coming your way. If you miss one for some reason, just tell me. I'll give it a rerun, and I'll go back to it. Thank you, L. Smith. Which one can I get for you? Pinocchio. Yeah, this one's really, really nice. Gorgeous pen. Coming your way. I love that set. All right, rerunning. Let me put this up. Got you. Got you. Got you. I'm telling you, man, we got good stuff. Like we had a great trade event. I can't believe some of this stuff didn't go Sunday. You know, but I mean, and like I don't really care. You know, you guys get whatever you want. I'm just like sometimes I'll be shocked. Like this pin, I can't believe we still have that pin. Duffy Oswald, like it's amazing. That one's cool. Haunted Mansion, Nightmare Before Christmas. They seem to do a lot of Nightmare Before Christmas haunted mansions. Nice. No, he's a cute little fella. All right, let me put this up. One sec. Oh, rerun? Sure. One sec. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Megs. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Brian Court. Which one can I get for you? Cinderella horse. Yep, you got it. One horse coming your way. Thank you. Let me rerun and put this up. All right, let's get our next one going. Give me one sec. Let me sit y'all down. Oh, run again? Sure. One sec. Coming your way, Joe. Okay. Sit this down for a sec. There we go. Thank you, Miss Spielberg. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Cheshire Steve, Julia. Welcome in, everybody. Jack and a beanstalk. Ah, nice. Okay, rerun it. If anybody else missed a pin out here, just tell me. I'm always happy to rerun. Okay, let's get our next one. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. All right. Here's our next one. Like like I'm here to show and run pins, Like so I'm not gonna get upset about it. Happy to do it. I love pins. I love being around pins. Thank you, L. Smith. One lady. One lady coming your way. All right, let me run this one while I'm putting this up. Okay. All right, guys, if you see one you want, just bid. I'm going to keep it running. Keep the pin board running. Hey, you got good taste. What can I say? You're finding good stuff. Thank you, L. Smith. Bell. Very nice. Coming your way. All right, rerunning. And I'm going to put this up. Good. He's a little adorbed there. Core. Jessica and Roger. Welcome in. Welcome in. No worries. Welcome in, guys. And this is a WDI. That's a nice set. Couple other horses here. All right, guys, if you see one you want, it's a running. It's a going. All you gotta do is swipe. If anybody needs any of this putting to buy it now, I can also do that. But I mean, I'm happy to do that anytime. Okay. Set us down here. Okay. Did anybody miss a pin from the books or binders? Or if you have an order with at least one pin tonight, I'm happy to find you anything like you saw on our boards tonight or our books, and I'll run it for you. Consider this your last call, last chance for tonight. We're gonna wrap up. But if anybody missed a pin, that has an order, I'm happy to hunt that sucker down and run it for all it's worth. We'll have another show Thursday is the plan. Sometimes I do it Friday, but like a good Thursday. But that one will probably run around the same time as this one, like 6 to 10 ish. Might start a little earlier if I'm just feeling froggy, you know. Uh that show will be your last call, last chance on anything we currently have before the trading event. We are going to an awesome trading event Saturday. A lot of our stuff will get traded, especially the small stuff. The small stuff really trades a lot at Figment. So we also get a lot of smalls. So like our stuff that's not in the books, on the boards, the 20s and 30s and 15s and 12s. We should get a bunch of that stuff this weekend for Sunday show. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I wasn't I This was like a surprisingly fun show. I was just kind of like, a little Tuesday, but we had a good one. So always appreciate you guys showing up, and your support means the world to me. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Spielberg. Nice meeting you. Thank you, L. Smith, as always. Minnie Soup Beans, Aaron Oliver, Brian Court, Jen Rum. Appreciate you guys. You have a great night too, Angel. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Lynn Jill. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Tiff. Oh, wait. If you look for Nala pins, sure. I'll make it my mission. I'll definitely try to find some. And those of you guys like in our VIP club, or we have a little relationship. It's not like my first time talking to you. Anything you want me to try to find, send me or Babe some pictures, and we will try to get it for you. Like we can usually get something. You too, Angel. Thank you, Jen. Dude, right? You, Robin Hood, must have started a new collection, huh? Joe, like I got your donkey pin. I'm gonna get that all good to go. Welcome in, Sanj. If everybody's good, I'm gonna call it a night. We're gonna end this with a dad joke here. Why did Mickey open a bakery? Because he needed the dough. Oh, let's see, Joe. What you got? That's the only pin you got right now, right? Yeah, I'll just put it in the bag, and if you get a yeah, isn't that's one of my top ones. Yeah, get y'all going. All right, guys, appreciate y'all. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see y'all Thursday. Definitely Sunday. Sunday is going to be another awesome show. It's about raiding us into somebody. Good night. Y'all have a great night. All right, until